Ah, you again. Any luck in old Lady Surrey's tomb? Oh, good. Take a few.
Within the stone garden's walls, peace be thy immortal fortune.
The lizard
Relieved
hums
of toil,
tunelessly,
free of
not a
indignity,
melody exactly,
until
but
thou art
more of a
called to
meandering
serve.
moan.
"10 spans under, humans slept. 10 spans up, the dwarves were kept. Lizards burned in lasting flame. Elven trees towards skies did aim."
She looks to your left with one eye, and to your right with the other.
"It helps me remember where the dead go. Sometimes they don't stay where I put them. That's okay."
She smiles at you with the innocence of a newborn. The hum still throbs in her throat.
"Keeping watch, tending the
She returns to her humming. She flinches as you move closer.
No, no touching."
Her humming fades. The eerie silence lasts for several seconds.
"Riker might get mad. He doesn't like it when someone touches his things. No work. I do it 'cause I like it. Don't cause trouble. Just dig and pluck weeds."
She shivers and whispers.
"He's a powerful sorcerer. Lives here in the garden. Can take the you from you. No brain, just body. My mind isn't big."
She points at her head.
"The servants, they got nothing up there. Riker has it all now. They need to be freed. Only way. Kill Riker." "The servants, so lost, chained by Sorcerer Riker, but they can still go home to the hall. Set them..."
The ensuing silence lasts for several seconds, until she picks up the melody once again and turns away.
Within the stone garden's walls, peace be thy immortal fortune, relieved of toil, free of indignity, until thou art called to serve. As you reach to push open the heavy door, the coils and whirls of engraved wood dance into a new pattern. The semblance of a face arises. A face...
Why are you here? Tell me, and mind that you tell me true.
Silence greets your answer. In the distance, you hear the screech of an eagle. Worryingly closer, you hear some kind of a moan. Time passes. At last...
Leave.
The face melts back into the wood of the door, and the whirls swirl back into a floral pattern. No amount of pushing can budge the door one crumb. No sound can be heard from... As you approach the door again...
Are you ready to Why are you here? Tell me, and mind that you tell me true.
Silence greets your answer. In the distance, you hear the screech of an eagle. Worryingly closer, you hear some kind of a moan.
Enter.
The face melts back into the wood of the door, and the whirls swirl back into a floral pattern.
Riker lives well, it seems. Pity the location's so... undesirable.
At first glance, the spirit seems much like its host. Hollow, detached, yet in its eyes you see something more ominous, something not apparent before. The spirit nods, and its face grows even more tortured. It is trapped. By what or by whom, you cannot say.
This spirit's as haunted as the graveyard it roams.
The spirit does not respond to your presence. The creature barely... The servant responds with a blank look.
You, apple tater cheese.
The rat's tail twists and untwists. His ears cock and up.
Food.
The turtle looks up at you. Slowly. It looks down. Slowly. It looks back to you. Slowly.
Lucky in life, unlucky in love.
She lets loose a long sigh. She inhales. She sighs again.
Rory, the rat. He's just over his grace. I'm gruel. I'm too slow to give him smooches. If only I could keep up. I could groan sweet things in his little ears. I could tell him I like bees. Used to be the ladies. Was there Riker now? Nice guy. I like bees. Oh, how kind. But I don't like butter. You could... Nectar? Do rats like nectar? Maybe cheese juice? Oh, It's too bad.
She grins at her own joke. It takes a good minute for her mouth to reach a full smile.
Can't talk, hungry. Hungry cheeseberry.
The rat vacuums up your scent. Its whiskers twitch.
Food, food, food. Can't talk, hungry.
The rat's tail twists.
Food.
Love is in the air. made the soil under your feet slick.
Żółwica zakochała się w szczurze. No i zajebiście.
There's more than water down here. I wonder where it leads.
I found something.
a spillage all over the floor.
And who are you? Oh, never mind, no time. Hurry on in and gear up. There's a void woken right out the front door.
They're at the back door now. To arms.
Mari flashes a massive horsey smile at you, then winces, her left arm hanging limply at her side.
By the seven, that was something. What'd I tell you? Nice scratch on me. None that last, at least. Glad my little guy got to see it. Oh, sure. Just a nasty bruise by the feel of it. May have to lay off blasting beasties for a day or two after. Didn't catch your name, though. I'm Mari. Pleasure's mine. You all right? Dunno about you, but I never was afraid of Then again, if you hadn't rolled in when you did, I might be whistling Teedle-Dee in a void woken's belly by now. I owe you one. A bug squasher, are you? Impressive. Hate to cut this short, but I ought to dash off. My boy's waiting for me. Mind lowering the bridge, though? I find myself slightly indisposed for the moment.
Aha, to ta, co ten syn tam czekał na nią.
Oh, they got me good. There you are, my good-looking lad. Let me get a good look. And how's my little spider monkey doing? Safe and sound.
Spider monkey? You mean dragon?
Come here, you.
Mother and son fall into a tight embrace. One tear rolls down Mari's nose, falls on the black stubble on Barin's head. Mari seems oblivious to you. Her eyes are closed, her lips turned in a serene smile as she strokes.
My boy, my good.
Hey, wait, one sec. Ma, thank you so much for helping my ma. All those void woken. Sheesh.
Thank the gods. Oh, thank the mum. I know a good arm when I see one. I'll tell my cousin Raymond what you did. He's real high up in the order and he's visiting Driftwood as we speak. Could be he has some good work for you. Don't I know? They're a jumpy lot these days. Void Woken have got all us sleeping with our weapons in hand. Can't fault 'em. Raymond's a good sort. You'll see.
I don't like him. He's mean.
Ja Raymonda zabiłem.
Oh, from the mouth of babes. Well, you don't have to be nice to be a good sort. You'll see. I'll tell him what you did here. He'll be grateful. Reckon there's space for us in the Magister's barracks. Raymond ought not to turn down his own cousin. Some dwarves, locals, attacked a Magister caravan. Must have been sorcerers. Voidwoken must have sensed them. Came in formation like a proper battalion. Never seen anything like it.
Mari looks to Barin and flexes. He does the same back at her.
Luck wishes. We're off into town. Best of luck to you, mate. And come say hi if you...
Ciemka, Feniks, witam. Co tam, gościu? Co tam powiesz ciekawego? Co robiłeś? O, widzisz. No to dobrze. Raz na rok czas z chaty wyjść. Dlatego tak cię nogi napierdalają, bo ciągle w domu siedzisz. Jakieś zejście było. Nie zauważyłem wcześniej. Może coś do wykopania będzie. No domyślam się. Musi być przejebane. Ciemka Kuba, witam. A ja nie wiem. Pewnie ma co robić w Trakensangu. Jak jakiś cyrk dadzą albo Dragana, to może wtedy zrobię jakiegoś streama. Na razie nic ciekawego tam nie ma. Znaczy ja jeszcze nie skończyłem rycerza, bo mi się nie chce pyłu farmić. Jeszcze nie mam kamieni skończonych. Ale ogólnie nie narzekam, dobrze mi się gra.
Stone Garden. Be welcome.
To tutaj na razie nie pasuje się cofnąć. Chociaż ja wiem, czy jest sens się cofać. Będę szybciej, ja tam wrócę. To wiesz, ja gram prawie 7 lat. Wszystko z czasem przychodzi. Prawie 7 lat, bo tam brakuje mi jeszcze coś ponad 100 dni do tej rangi weterana. Ona jest od 7 lat. Pewnie, że starczy. Co by nie starczyło. Ulepszaj postać, ulepszaj kamienie i będzie przerastało coraz więcej, coraz więcej. I z czasem ulepszysz. Wiesz, wszystko wymaga czasu, nie? Nie ma, że hop siup, kurwa mać. A jaką ty w ogóle klasą grasz?
I noticed.
A dlaczego ci tu nie żyją? Co to się stało?
The spirit mouths the words to a morning song. If you listen...
I shall not mourn till war is done. I shall not weep while blood still runs.
Tureckiem to jest najłatwiej 4-0 zrobić. Tym bardziej, że masz w tym... no, w skillach masz, nie? Dodatkowy speed attack. Tureckiem jest bardzo łatwo zrobić. Zresztą nie musisz 4-0 robić, to nie jest powiedziane, że 4-0 musisz robić. Najważniejsze, żebyś przekroczył ostatni próg, nie? Tam 3-6, chyba 3 bodajże. Jest ostatni próg na rycku. Ja sobie robię 4-0, bo chcę mieć 4-0, nie? Ale to nie jest powiedziane, że trzeba mieć. Bo i tak później, nawet jak gdzieś miał ten ostatni próg 3-6-3, nie? To podczas walki i tak ponad 4 wyciągasz. Masz tam odpowiednie rzeczy, oczywiście. No ja sobie robię 4-0, bo tak chcę. Ale to już w opalach tam sobie dobijam, nie? 5 opali sobie zrobiłem z cyrkonem i 5 z ametystami, tylko jeszcze muszę je wymaksować. Trzy, 6-3 chyba dobrze mówię, tak jest ostatni próg Urycka.
She turns back to her fallen self once more, her eye...
Także tak wiesz, tym 4-0 dokładnie to ty się nie sugeruj. Najważniejsze, żebyś ostatni próg osiągnął. A już później, jeżeli będziesz chciał 4-0, to sobie zrobisz. Czy będziesz chciał, czy nie. Tak czy inaczej na tym. W czasie walki i tak te 4-0 przekroczysz do nabijania tego buffa. Ja po prostu sobie robię 4-0, żeby on już się wbijał od pierwszego uderzenia. Żeby rósł. 3-6-3 chyba, wiesz? Zaraz ci powiem dokładnie. Nie pamiętam. Wiem, że tabelkę gdzieś mam na Discordzie. No, tam 3-7 zrobisz, będzie dobrze, nie? Czekaj, zaraz ci powiem. Jak to Urycka wygląda. Podrzucę ci w ogóle tą tabelkę, nie? Z tym setem Dragana wystarcza 2,85, nie? Bo on nabija. Później sam. 2,85 wystarcza, żeby osiągnąć próg. Z setem Dragana, nie? Tym mitycznym. A bez setu Dragana musisz mieć, tak, dobrze mówię, 3,6, 3,6, 4. No 3,7, nie? A gdzieś mam chyba tą tabelkę jeszcze na tym. To ci ją podrzucę. Tutaj masz linka do tej tabelki. No 3-0, jeżeli masz mityczny set Dragana, no to osiągniesz ostatni próg. Jeżeli nie masz mitycznego setu Dragana, no to mając 3-0, nawet z klejnotem, no to nie, raczej nie osiągniesz. Nie wydaje mi się. Nie wiem zresztą, wiesz? Nie wiem, trzeba po prostu spróbować. Nie jestem teraz w grze, żeby to próbować. Czy się da to zrobić, czy... A tak z pamięci to ci też nie powiem. Ale najlepiej zrobić 3-7 i... A jeżeli będziesz chciał później już, wiesz, mając lepsze kamienie, to możesz do tych 4 sobie robić. To już zależy od ciebie, nie? Najważniejsze, żebyś ostatni próg osiągał. Dwa 2,8, 2,9, no 2,9 powiedzmy, no to z mitycznym setem Dragana to wtedy i tak bijesz ostatni próg prędkości. Tak czy inaczej. Bo to krzesło jest jakieś takie dziwne. Na razie nic nie będę kradł.
A spirit sits behind the grand piano, her hands moving to and fro along the ivory.
Hour black and white, my fingers dark, as lost between worlds as I am.
I warto sobie zrobić na początku, wiesz, jak startujesz z grą, no to tą klatę z destruktora pod szybkość ataku. Zbroję, nie? Nafarmić sobie 100 skórek z destruktora i zrobić sobie zbroję. To tak na start, jeżeli nie jesteś w stanie wyciągnąć tej szybkości ataku.
O'er globes they glide, o'er flats and sharps. Whither go they, Lord of Life? Direct them.
No to musisz cyrkony ulepszać. Maksować cyrkony, nie? Onyksy, cyrkony, później rubiny. Tak, żeby tego kryta podnieść, nie? Szybkość ataku. I później ten damage. No i później dalej tam HP na przykład, nie? Opale sobie możesz porobić też. Ale to już z tymi opalami to się może na razie wstrzymać. No tak jak ci mówię, ja mam zrobione 5 opali z cyrkonem i 5 z ametystem, nie? Onyx, rubin, cyrkon to mam 5 i onyx, rubin, ametyst też mam 5. Mam wsadzone w ozdobę rakieciarzy. Ozdobę mam pod damage zrobioną. Ale to już każdy niech wiesz, według tego co ma obecnie, nie? Według obecnego ekwipunku, niech się tym sugeruje.
The music swells as the spirit's dalliances along the piano keys are joined by a ghostly violin.
My fingers are yours. Direct them.
Her hands fall upon the keys like raindrops on a lake. Music ripples and rises like it did before the dragon's throne.
My fingers are yours. Direct them.
The echoes of a distant past pervade the room as the spirit embarks upon a long...
My fingers are yours. Direct them.
The music swells.
No to wtedy Q4. Tą z Beracha.
The masked creature. The spirit does not talk. The dusty staircase leads to another hatch, which is blocked tight. As you push, it budges slightly, and some sand drifts onto the floor from straining and grunting. Your strength just about manages. The spider spindles right up to you, her long, long legs tickling the sandy floor. A malevolent intelligence gleams forth from 8 beady eyes. She opens her mouth, hissing at you.
No, to spoko. No i później będziesz sobie polował na jubileuszu, na tą jubileuszową już, nie?
Don't you know, my little pepper pot, that it's ever such bad manners to enter a queen's boudoir without permission? But what's this?
O, dobrze, że sobie ten Dariadu przyjąłem, bo ona wspomina o tym. Przątka.
A venom promise, a gift from one of my kind.
She shuffles her enormous body closer, looming over you until you are enveloped under her shadow. Venom sizzles to the sand from her fangs as you are pinned in place under all 8 of her eyeballs.
You come here for me? You desire another spider's kiss?
Her eyes glisten and her distended abdomen jiggles and shakes. Is she...
How adorable! But I'm not interested in you like that. So you are still prey, but of a different kind. I hunger, and I hear my princelings blubbering in their loving cocoons. Time for us to feast.
She sniffs around your pack, one leg lazily caressing your collarbone.
Nothing in there for me, Poppet. You lie! The only meat in this room is draped over your bones, and I will have it.
She narrows all 8 eyes and steeples her 2 front legs as she glowers down at you. After a tense minute, she shakes her mandibles in what could be interpreted as a nod.
All right then, my juiciest of morsels. Bring me something better, something tastier, and I'll give you...
Ciekawe, jakbym ją zajebał. Na razie zostawię, zabić ją zawsze mogę.
The dusty staircase leads to straining and grunting. Your strength just... The dusty staircase... The dusty staircase straining and...
Po prostu z każdej strony się tu idzie dostać.
You'll always find a ruthless tyrant behind a righteous king's smile.
Kości przerzute przez psa. Czyca go zechlała.
Death prowls above. Ascend, O...
The masked servant. The spirit cannot speak. The servant responds. The spirit gives you a tortured glance, then turns away to stare at nothing in particular.
No, na razie nie będę tu nic grał, bo tutaj tak nie będą atakować. Idziemy do tego Rykora. Czy jak mu tam...
The salamander turns away from you with a hiss and a wheeze. As you approach, the masked creature is mute. The spirit gives you a... The masked creature... The spirit does not talk.
What's this? I found something.
The servant emits a... The creature warns you away with a...
Zależy od szczęścia. Niektórym osobom nawet za 200 biciem nie wypadała. Byli tacy, co za pierwszym im wypadało. Także wiesz, nie ma reguły. I w tamtym roku wypadły 3. 3 albo 4, w tym roku 2. Nie, 1 w tym roku mi wypadła. W tamtym roku 3, w tym roku 1. I ani jednej mrocznej monety nie wydałem. Tylko wykorzystałem wejściówki, te co za złoto były. W tamtym roku i w tym.
A visitor. Such a rare and exquisite pleasure.
The elf tilts his head backwards, but his squinted eyes don't stray from yours.
Call me Riker. Please, do avail yourself of my creature comforts. You've surely come a long way.
He grins and waves his hand dismissively.
Nothing to be concerned with, I assure you. Mere husks. I enjoy living grandly. I know these aren't ordinary servants, but I prefer the extraordinary. There is no... Don't be so naive. My doors only open on the occasion of truth. What you admit to them, you admit to me. I also see you are not yet whole.
He presses a slender forefinger against his tight lips and hums.
I'm not a generous man, but I could give you what you seek if you offer something in return. A completely fair exchange between sorcerers. You must go to the Black Pits. There's a cavern there. In it, you'll find a stone tablet of
He points to the location on your map.
Bring it to me.
Dizziness. It lasts just a moment, but long enough for you to feel Ralik's presence. You hear no words, yet understand. It's imperative you accept Riker's bargain. The episode passes. Riker is peering at you intently. He awaits your reply.
I would think that obvious, my good fellow. You're dying to show off those smouldering talents of yours. You just don't know how I can help you with that. I can share my bond with the Source with you, fill your well to the brim, make you a master. The rest of the story, well, it's your... Oh, but heading to the Black Pits would mean tangling with more magisters, and they're such a nuisance. I like keeping my hands clean, you see. It's a miracle of the ancients. Priceless, really, and powerful enough to... I won't bore you with further detail. Suffice it to say, it is safer in my hands than in theirs. A promise you'd best fulfill.
Riker bows his head deeply.
Then you'll have the power you seek, if not the power that trumps it. Now please, don't let me keep you. Tarquin. Ah, that must be the fellow I found snooping in unwanted. There are some types, deceitful types, that don't deserve to be among a place of such treasure.
He turns the back of his hand towards you and waves it back and forth.
Do be sure to see yourself out. These tomes demand.
A, tu jest ta, co się wysadziła, co jej księgę dałem. W niej tam zwłoki będą.
Human graves. May the dead stay forever at rest.
The dog growls and bares its teeth at you in a wide, unsettling grin. You swear you see a worm emerge from its grey-pink gums, then burrow back in. The dog growls and bares its teeth at you in a wide, unsettling grin. You swear you see a worm emerge from its grey-pink gum.
Come closer! I dare you!
He sniffs. He snarls.
I am death. There's no defying me.
The dog's growls intensify and transform into a rhythmic rasp that mimics laughter. You swear you see the ground...
Do not mock me. You know what lies beneath. But I will not allow you another step closer, human. Can has already laid claim to it. Ha! She calls herself master. I call her minion. Whatever name you choose, it is her hand that will wield it, not...
The dog raises its head to the stormy sky and howls. The earth beneath you vibrates. A dirge plucked on the strings of a rotting...
Necrotic troll, you are summoned. Crawl through the gate. The earth opens for...
The dog's spirit rolls his head around, gawking at the ground and sky as if he's never seen them before, then locks his eyes on yours. He snarls.
I am death.
Ja nie wiem, zrób co chcesz. Na pył przerób czy coś. Jak ci nie potrzebne, no to na pył, nie?
Anathema! It will be ours! The masses will tremble! Yes! The masses tremble at the necrohound's might!
He moves to lick his haunches and seems taken aback by his own.
Once a demon, now a weapon. We heard its call and slayed our allies.
The canine spirit lifts his head to howl, but can barely manage a whimper. He tucks his tail between his legs, shocked at his own imp.
A tu jest ta handlarka. Czyli się wysadziła. No i dobra.
Here lies Glen Raymond, proud father, died in penury. The figure is locked in pose.
So still here. Like the air itself's been petrified.
This statue was one. At first, you might think the figure. The petrified woman.
Magiczna skorupa. Albo błogosławieństwo. Skamieniały grabieżca. Ciekawe, czy jakbym mógł go zajebać. Pewnie.
Into the dark with you.
A nie, zaraz, bo to jest kłana. Kamieniały włamywacz.
Well, isn't this rich? Cursed by a coffin and rescued by a random rube. The indignity.
She huffs in annoyance and rolls her eyes.
Oh, all this trouble, and for nothing. Never figured I'd need frost armor. A mutt? Oh, please. He's no mutt any more than I'm a maiden. Oh, but do forgive me. I haven't expressed proper...
She bows in insincere reverence. Her arm rests on her back, hand mere inches from her staff. She rises from her bow. The deep blue veins on her face pulse violently.
Oh, honey, anathema's out there, and I'm not keen on competition if you get my drift.
A jolt of cursed fire flares from her staff.
Especially me.
Did she say anathema?
No to ładnie. I tak pomalutku i do przodu.
creature barely... The spirit cannot speak.
Come on, mistress. Hear me. Heed me. You've all...
Zimski mutters to himself as he traces sigils in the dirt. He spies you.
Heads or tails?
He flips the coin high in the air. It twinkles beneath the moonlight as it spins down, and he claps it to his forearm.
Lucky. Enjoy it while you can. All my life I served Lady Luck, and see how it ends.
Turning from you, he crouches back to the dirt. He resumes trace...
Her signs to call her. Oh, Lady Luck always came when I called. For 30 years we roamed Rivellon together. Now I cannot influence even a coin toss. But you breathe. I'll wager you've more use for my gifts than I do. Here, tell me what you truly value. If my lady sees fit, I'll give you what I truly value in return. Good enough?
He smiles a foxy smile as he stabs claw-like fingers at your chest. He begins to trace sigils on your flesh. Though you cannot feel his fingers upon your skin, something inside you shifts. You feel a coldness, and a sick longing seeps into your heart. He croons incantations as he works, and his voice is like the throwing of 1,000 dice inside your brain. Your body is suddenly filled with lust for coin and craving for more.
Ah, now you feel her touch. Now Lady Luck sings in your blood as she once did in mine. And now...
Paladin Hardwinds whistle like you hear the sound. Here lies Theo Payne, fortune teller and visionary. He didn't see it coming.
A sinner I, and...
She hums quietly. The notes move in rhythm with her wandering eye.
What's this? I found something.
A jakbym pajęczycy dał, zginęłą nogę?
Here lies Phylan Surrey, whose family's generous patronage helped build these burial grounds, and who refused to be buried in the Surrey crypt. Here lies an unnamed child of the Harkwood family. Here lies their sorrows know no bounds of the Harkwood family. Their sorrows know no bounds. Here lies an unnamed child of the Harkwood family. Their sorrows know no bounds. Here lies Ella Ford, victim of sororicide. No gentler soul has graced this plain, except for perhaps her sister, Deborah. Here lies Victor Flynn, a life story cut short here.
There's no body here, only a pile of rocks. Faked his own death, did he? And that's one way to avoid debtor's prison.
Ah, you again. Any luck in old lady Surrey's tomb? Oh, take a few deep... Curse these masked freaks. God's damned Riker.
Ciekawe, jakbym pajęczycy tą nogę spróbował dać.
The spider spindles right up.
Don't you know, my little pepper pot, that it's ever...
She shuffles.
You come here for me. You desire a another.
Her eyes
How so you are still prey, but of a different kind. I hunger, and I hear my princelings blubbering in there. Let Mama see what you have to offer. Are you trying to trick me?
Her fangs drool. The spider spins.
Don't you?
She shuffles.
You
Her eyes.
How so you are let Mama see what you have to offer. Tender, juicy, much better than the stair.
The spider smacks her mandibles together, making grotesque chewing sounds as she swallows bits of some poor unfortunate. She stretches out.
In return for your generous offering to your queen, I will tell you a little secret about the one downstairs. He accepted a promise. The promise. And now he wants to forget it. He used to love me. He used to worship my spinnerets. But now he doesn't talk to him. Well, sweet little Summerberry. You see how he builds his army? Maybe, Angel Eye? Bring me 3 more hunks of meat for my princelings, my sweet, my precious, and I will give you something. Something handmade by... Don't tarry, my princelings need blood to...
Tylko jeszcze sprawdzę jedną rzecz, bo to wykopałem. Prawda, miałem tych kończyn trochę. Na pewno jakieś znajdę jeszcze. Zjem elfką, zobaczę, co to w ogóle jest. Co wykopałem.
You were kind and honest and devoted to your dog, but you came a knocking here in search of work, and the dog took a fancy to the man of the house. Your own dog turned on you and tore you down.
Okej. Przyjdę tutaj, jak uzbieram więcej.
Did you expect a needle? Here lies Coleman Crossley. Here lies Roland Harkwood, his rest, beloved husband of Prudence. Here lies Amelia Harkwood, little Roland's daughters, sister Carlin, Farron, and Niles, knifed in her bed by...
Look out, I see a trap nearby.
Graves you dig, I'll warn you now. Beware the creak and then the click. Then comes the bang. Then comes the... Close your eyes and listen.
The spirit's memories play out before you in darkest black. The sound alone relates the tale. A self-styled archaeologist, some would call you a grave robber, you found the grave of Baron. Your footsteps crunch light upon the gravel as you approach the tomb. You know that Hogg was avaricious, paranoid and cruel, and you yourself value. You ease your way up to the grave and run your hand around the lid, searching for a trap. You find nothing. The click. Uh-oh, you think. Bang! The silence of the night is rent with a sound of screaming. You're screaming as you burn to death.
Commiserations, he says. I knew the risks. If graves you'd open, beware the creak, and then I have only one regret. I didn't get the loot. I didn't get the loot. First came the creak, creak, click, bang.
You recognize the dog from the town square.
Oh, hi! How are you? I'm good. Hey, do you smell that? It smells like the fish place, doesn't it? Like fish, only,
It is no longer possible to read the name upon this old time, and the elements have left this grave marker illegible. The servant grumbled. The spirit does not respond.
O, zgniłe ramię. Zgniły tors. Będzie co tamtej dawać. To najpierw elfką zjem, z ciekawości, czy czegoś tu nie ma.
Flesh is well past ripe. Whatever memories it once held are now... this flesh...
I to nie. Prędzej mogłaby zjeść to właśnie. Bo z tą nogą to tam były jakieś wspomnienia. No dobra, coś tu poszukamy dalej. Co to jest?
The creature barely...
She is always a warm sight in weary times. Another statue in the stone garden. Nothing more or less. If she weren't blindfolded, I might think she's keeping an eye on me. It's showing signs of wear. Centuries of rain and hail take their toll.
It's hard not to feel some pride in reptilian engineering. I watched an elf spend hours trying to force his way into a lizard's chest. Eventually, he threw it into the flames. But he did not leave empty-handed, unfortunately. I pity the poor...
Cremation pyre. From fire to ash, from ember to flame.
The spirit gives you a tortured glance, then turns away to stare at nothing in particular.
An ancestor tree. Pure grace in an undeserving world. The spirit of the tree may have much to say.
The roots of a great ancestor tree reach from deep underground to the surface above and beyond. But this tree feels tainted. You are a scion of the elves. The mother tree demands your blood. You do not have a choice. She has a plan, and you must serve her with your death. You heed your mother's wishes, but then you hear a voice, a friendly whisper from beyond. The voice knows you, he understands you, he loves you. He offers you your freedom and asks but once, grateful, you accept. In an instant, you are an elf once more, walking in the world. But your new friend begins to make demands. Small services, then larger, and at last he bids you guard your tree. He expects you shall have guests. You shall kill the Godwoken when they come. Then you shall be free. The thought occurs. The scion replaced one bad deal with another.
No such thing as luck, only self-earned success. Or as in this case, self-earned failure.
Nie, ja na Glimagu gram.
To trade one's soul for immortality and then lose out on your prize?
Desperation leads to stupidity among the...
Come down, Godbroken! Come, decay!
An undead elf steps from the shadows. He looks powerful, but when he speaks, he is in pain.
Welcome, Godwoken, to your grave. I promise you decay. I decay. But if I serve, I shall serve him. He is my friend. He is... Rise, root and branch. Obey your scion. Defeat my enemy.
The roots of a great ancestor, yours, but then, great at last, he... The thought occurred.
No such thing to trade.
Come down, Godbroken. Come, decay.
An undead elf steps from the shadows. He looks powerful.
Welcome, Godwoken, to your grave. I shall serve. He is... Come down, Godwoken. Come, decay.
Ciekawe, jak ja tu zginę wszystkimi, czy nie będzie game over?
Come down, Godwoken. Come, decay.
To się okaże.
Come down, Godbroken! Come, you can!
Chyba nie.
Rise, root and branch! Obey your sire! Defeat my enemy!
The spirit looks forlorn, exhausted, spent. Nothing remains of the life you led. The long years after death, resisting the tree as it tried to take your source, have left you with little more than an overwhelming sense of relief flows through you. The spirit slips away. The spirit looks angry. You have been a spirit for a very long time indeed. This afterlife has been spent resisting the pull of the ancestor tree. You've always hated the scion of the tree for seeking your destruction. Once his relief flows through you, as a realized the spirit slips away. The spirit keeps glancing back. A difficult task.
How can I help? If I knew the way, I'd shout until...
The chronicler puts his head in his
kronikarz.
A wave of relief washes off the spirit. Relief tempered with disgust. You are an elven spirit. Who you were in life is now forgotten. You have spent the years resisting the pull of the ancestor tree, but not this traitor. This scion has betrayed the elves. This scion has taken... This, you think, is what happens when the scions don't get proper training. Relief flows through you as you realize that you may leave. Your thoughts flash to... The spirit slips away.
Wiem, o co dochodzi z tym kronikarzem. Łazi ze mną już od długiego czasu. A może trzeba go wchłonąć?
The spirit keeps... How can I help? Why are you looking at me that way? It's terrifying. Like you're hungry. There has to be something you need me for. Anything but this. Oh, everything.
Nie, może nie. Uj, może uda się odkryć, co z nim zrobić, a jak nie, no to trudno. Spory ten cmentarz. Nie powiem. O, teleporcik.
The statue gestures to the familiar stone. The graveyard. The servant grumbles. The spirit does not.
Help! I'm down here! A mind of this magnitude shouldn't be cursed to live like this. Can you dig me up? Don't worry, there's nothing funny about...
No, trzymaj się, do następnego.
The skeleton tries to brush the dirt from his clattering bones, then frowns. The moistest bits are still stuck in his cracks and crevices.
Thanks. You're probably looking for a reward, but I haven't got much.
He pokes a finger against his ossified head.
I'm a bit of a philosopher, you see. Not much else to be, what with all that thinking time. Oh, but I don't just go around giving knowledge away like
The skeleton pauses and sighs, then straightens his spine.
A soul bond will settle it. A battle of wits. Then the cosmos itself will decide who can better face the truth of our own essence, me or you. A week, but I'm sure you'll be just fine. Oh, it's easy. We link up souls and share our innermost beliefs. Think of it like an innocent loser. Well, battle is dangerous, is it not? I find it to be true anyway, even when you're battling your own mortality. Oh, how fun. Just touch this bone on my ribcage here, right over where my heart would be, if...
You reach for the rib in question, but nothing feels different. Not until you try to pull your finger away and it remains glued to the bone.
All right, mister. Deep thought. First up, our purpose in life. I say it's to accumulate knowledge. Pretty great answer, eh?
His jaws clack together in a show of self-assurance. You question your response the moment it leaves your lips. Your entire body shivers anxiously as you wonder, What is this life's true meaning?
You poor, precious, pathetic thing. That's what happens when you gaze into... Let's see if you can do better this time. Tell me, Sammy Smarty Pants, is there such... I say no. The gods guide our every move. I dare you to outsmart me now.
You are immobilized by fear. Fear of the unknown. Fear of nothing. Fear of everything. It aches, as if the weight of the world presses against...
Aw, you're as weak as a kitten. There. It'll be... I hate to ask another question, but the bond demands it. Sorry and all that. So tell me, don't hurt yourself now. I know how trying this must be for you.
You feel the bond break between your finger and the skeleton. You pull your hand quickly and it out rips through your mind, soul, and body. The pressure builds and...
Such a pity. Oh, it's the lose. Oh, how...
You reach...
All right.
His jaws clack together in a show of self-assurance. You question your response the moment it leaves your lips. Your entire body shivers anxiously as you wonder, what is this life's true meaning?
You poor, precious, pathetic thing. That's what happens when you... Let's see if you can do better this time. Tell me, Sammy Smarty Pants, is there such a thing as free will? I say... no.
You are immobilized by fear.
Aw, you're as weak as... I hate to ask another. Don't hurt yourself now. I know how trying this must be for you.
You feel the bond break between it out rips through your mind.
Such a pity.
He pokes it.
You found one right here. Spent centuries buried. Oh, but
The skeleton.
So, but I'm sure you'll... Oh, how...
You reach...
All right, miss.
His jaws clack together in a show of self-assurance. A shattering shiver passes through the skeleton's body from toe to head, then back again.
Well, but tell me, Sammy Smarty Pants. I say no. The gods guide our every move. I dare you to outsmart... How could I have been so simple? Well, I won't let you outshine me.
The skeleton hangs his head low, then yanks it up.
Is there a difference between right and wrong? The truth is that there is not. Only action and consequence.
You feel the bond break between your finger and the skeleton. You pull your hand...
I can't bear this.
Zaraz wracam, idę coś zjeść. Muszę sobie wytrychów dokupić.
I've spotted something. These are lizard remains, but in the human section of the graveyard.
You there! Help me, please! Some thoughtless fool buried me in this grave to be left as fodder for the worms. I can't be at peace. The eternal fire burns in the lizard quarter of the cemetery. I beg you, cast my remains into the fire. Set my spirit free. Good. Now take it to the eternal fire. Burn.
No dobra.
What's this? I found something.
The headless statue looms over you. Its plinth bears the same road. The statue doesn't move, no matter how much force you...
A, tu głowy brakuje.
The plinth of the statue The statue rotates. The statue rotates with little resistance. The sculpture...
Tutaj nie ma głowy. Ja tutaj byłem, czy nie? Nie, to później tu przyjdę. Załatwię ten cmentarz do końca. Tak z ciekawości.
You struggle to focus on the so-called healer looking down at you. Nothing but a human quack. You croak out a last plea, to be burned in the lizard tradition, but it only comes out as an unintelligible squeak. The human frowns.
You savage! I hope you choke on me!
Dobra, wrzucę go do ognia, o jak prosił.
We died glorious deaths.
I can't tell whether
Picked off
she's
by
welcoming
spies.
me or
There was no
holding me
glory and
away,
no point to it either.
Both at once.
We are an inspiration to our people.
That inspiration
nation. We're an example.
Locked in perpetual prayer. Keep trying, my friend. Locked in perpetual prayer. Keep trying, my friend. Ruler of a rotting kingdom.
O, głowa angielskiego posągu.
As beautiful as always. If unwilling, it's not a silent monk, but it seems just as blank.
The spirit does not... The masked The headless statue loomed.
Beautiful as always. If unwilling to whisk me away from this place, this part is gated off from the rest. Whoever is buried here must...
Here rests the human hero Garrick. He served Lucian the Divine with immense skill and slew the necromancers. Here rests the elven hero Halla. He served Lucian the Divine. Here rests the lizard hero Vidia. She served Lucian the Divine with great dignity and vanquished the strange beast. Here rests the dwarven hero Bromley. She served Lucian the Divine with honor. And suddenly, the earth churns and buckles upwards in several places.
Godwoken! You must fall! The God King demands it!
You must fall, so that we may...
Let your blood quench our roots, so we may grow.
The covenant shall be fulfilled.
Godwoken!
These graves shall be yours now, Godwoken.
Aha.
Die, Godwoken! There is no death for the loyal.
You cannot strike me down.
Reveal yourself!
Każdego trzeba po 2 razy zabijać. No to wygląda.
Greet the Reaper for me. Those were heroes. What happened to them? And what's this covenant?
The heroes of Driftwood lie at your feet, dead for good this time.
Most foreboding. When did heroes turn villains?
This covenant of theirs didn't do them.
They were corrupted somehow. If it could happen to them, it could happen.
Dobra, idę wrzucić ciało tamtego. Do tego ognia. Gdzie ten ogień był?
To see an elf burning.
Które to było?
You have done me a great service, friend. Now, the Hall of Echoes beckons.
melee took place here, with House of Shadows assassins in the looks of it. I dread a dream undone.
O, kroki pożeracza. Już mam budki, widzę. Rękawice, budki.
The boots are resplendent with polished ivory, heavy but well made, fit for a noble. The air around you glows with sudden heat. Specks of ash fall from the sky. Dig, work, deeper. By the Empress, as the memory fades, ghostly flames flicker on the surface of the...
I see you. You have the strength I've been looking for. Find where the archaeologist cut into the earth. I will...
The voice vanishes, but the bone-deep longing remains. You must dig in the east. A terrible chill pervades the air as the ashen vision fades.
Popatrz na wschodzie.
This spirit, it beckons to me. A lone witness to the carnage that must have happened here.
The Red Prince addresses the lizard spirit. He turns out to be a dreamer, long dead, who speaks archaically and...
Rav Mudon, Anan Eket.
Like a lullaby, the melody lulls them both to sleep until, with a start...
My word. Even I, not in my wildest, most demon-lusting dreams, could have guessed a destiny so... A tale too preposterous to be believed. And yet so... The race of lizards, all of us, we were dragons once. Great somehow, eons ago, we withered. We shrank, our wings, until now. I am to be the father of dragons, and she... But of course, she is the mother already, now that we have lain together. I must find her. Go ahead. Ah, yes. The dream... I've been bombarded with a lot of grandiloquent prophecies, were it not for the princess. Like all lizards, I give great credence to dreams. For I sometimes, in that vast phantasmagorical chaos, Sadher is the secret of my soul. Ontologically speaking, where the return of the great red dragons is as yet but a possibility, as if that ever was in doubt. Now, I don't blame you for being skeptical. It shows a penchant for logic. But logic... Bear with me, though. I'll make it taste sweet just yet.
Yes?
Just when I think they're still.
Keep distant. My own demons haunt me too closely. I cannot also bear the burden of yours.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on? Go on!
Smells worse over here than a dozen raw
Buying or
eggs
selling?
dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit you, Tunt, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
You're safe among friends. Never forget.
Back again, eh? Looking for anything in particular? As you will.
Back for a return visit, are you?
I'm all right.
Yep.
You're safe among friends.
Holding anyone up?
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in.
Impressive. Dare say the spirit of the one stronger in you than anyone else I've seen. Even Murga.
Wykupiłem już wszystkie wytrychy? Może. To mnie zastanawia, co tutaj jest.
We died glorious deaths.
We were picked off by spies.
Sporo osób tu słychać.
Glory and no point to it either.
We are an inspiration to our people.
The spirit of a dwarf frowns at you, suspicion drawing the line.
I don't hear any pickaxes. No shot. We can't be wasting time. The Empress will have me head. And then all of you... Haven't you seen the excavation site? There's real treasure there. Site's close. It has to be. There's more stones to break. More...
The spirit taps...
Why are you wasting everyone's time? You don't know the Outlaw Empress? She'd got... Site's close. We were picked off by spies.
Aha, te skarby jeszcze tamtych bohaterów do wykopania mam. Może się tym zajmę, bo za chwilę zapomnę znowu. Tu jest... Skarby Bromeja. Aha, to tutaj są 4 posągi.
The totem looms over you.
The elven warrior greets you.
Keep walking.
Hush!
She places a hand on her armor, eyes shut, as if...
It fades. No, the arm... My friend, it fills my soul with peace to be...
I see the good in you. Our scion is with us in this moment, so in this
Hello, dear one.
Bind that wound that it does not fester.
Gdzie to było?
The totem stands A deep voice rises from within the totem.
Summer, fierce and unyielding. May we cast the power of the sun.
From within the totem, and
spring, gentle so that the others may.
From somewhere within the totem, a
Winter, that armors our forest home in ice and.
The totem stares ahead. The totem stares ahead. The totem stares ahead. The totem stares ahead.
You have solved the riddle and shown mastery over the seasons. Now you must face the trial of combat.
fight as an elf. Strike true.
Honor the forest with your fighting skill. The true shall prevail. The false shall
Death
die.
or victory. The fates will decide. Meet your maker.
The trial of combat has ended. You are victorious. Your prize awaits. Use it wisely as a
Serce Feniksa. A ciekawe, czy jakby z tym jajem połączył to serce Feniksa. Po co ja zachowałem to jajo. Ale chyba się nie da.
You're soaring high about the treetops, moving effortlessly with your blazing wings.
Gdzie to serce? Nie. To nic nie da. Dobra, idę ten skal wykopać. No to ja go wykopałem już, widzę. Chyba, że... No tak, wykopany już jest. Dobra. Czyli ten jest wykopany. Hala. Hala też wykopałem. O, dlaczego tutaj ogień płonie? Jeszcze chyba nie zrobiłem questa dlatego. Chyba nie. Ja jeszcze tam kogoś miałem zabić, ale nie pamiętam kogo. Ileś tego, co ściął to drzewo. Tak, to jest to hala. Skrzynia elfiego bohatera. Garika. Garika nie wiem, czy wykopałem. Nie, Garika nie wykopałem.
What's this? I found something. Dwadzieścia jeden. 2. Dwadzieścia 2. Okej.
The spirit taps his foot, arms crossed tight across his chest.
Why are you wasting everyone's time? Get to the site before the Empress sees. Haven't you seen the excavation site? There's real treasure. Site's close. It has to be. There's more stones to break.
A to teraz dwa duchy ze mną chodzą?
In death, the dwarves give
Whoa.
eagles life. An
We
elegant
died
passing for an
glorious
inelegant
deaths.
people.
We were picked off by spies. That was no
The eagle
glory.
glowers at you with one baleful eye, keeping the other eye firmly trained on the stringy morsels of rotting flesh.
You dare touch Master's gifts. No invitation. Leave now. Leave me and Master.
We're an example.
The eagle glowers at you with one baleful eye, keeping the other eye firmly trained on the stringy morsels of rotting flesh.
You dare.
We died.
Watching the birds pick your body clean is almost soothing. At least you know you're doing some good for a creature, and it means that elf ain't getting his claws on my corpse. Not mine specifically, but he creeps from grave to sepulchre, taking what he wants, whatever he wants.
A grim expression passes across her face as she looks out over.
The dead don't rest easy in this garden, not by half. He lives in the big house by the gate. I ain't about to wander up and ask for a name, mind you. The less I see of him.
Two dwarven spirits at loggerheads. In a flash, you are both of them, brother and sister. Your feminine side is a rebel, rising up against the tyrannical queen. As the brother, you rescue your sister from the pikes of the royal guard. Together, you flee across the sea to the melting pot. You are the sister, and you know that something is wrong. You climb the stairs to rescue your brother, and find him. Both of you die. But your killers do right by their fellow dwarves, and bring you here to lay you to rest. As spirits, you fight for eternity, one convinced that the queen is a tyrant, the other that your treason was wrong. The sister smiles. She feels vindicated. Her brother still does not agree. The rebellion was a disaster. The rebellion was a mistake that cost them their lives. The sister has found peace with what was her life, but her brother, realizing in a moment that life and death has brought them to the edge of oblivion, they reach for each other, and then they are gone.
Dobra, mam w sumie 4 części ciała, mógłbym do pająka pójść.
The sister has found.
We died glorious deaths.
Później jeszcze ten grobowiec mi zostanie tutaj. Grobowiec Surejów. Później muszę mieć zaznaczone. Dam elfce jeszcze na spróbowanie. Co Co na to powie?
Biting deep into the rotting flesh, your senses are assailed with a rank odor of meat long past its prime. You see myriad wings flapping, your hand scattering birdseed. You hear the screeching of eagles, the tearing of flesh.
Ojej, to niepotrzebne. Dobra. Dam pająkowi, zrobię questa i później go zajebię. Nie będzie już nikogo zjadał. A w końcu pewnie i tak wszystkich w tym domu zajebię, jak tego questa zrobię dla niego. Coś mi się tak wydaje. Jakiś taki jest dziwny ten koleś tutaj. No, to się okaże z czasem.
The spider spindles right.
Don't you know?
She shuffles.
You come here for me.
Her eye.
How? So you are still. Let Mama see what you have to offer.
Miałem 3 części ciała. Znaczy się 4. No i są 4.
The spider smacks her mandibles together, making grotesque chewing sounds.
In return for your generous offering to your queen, forget it. He used to love me. He used to worship my spinnerets, but now he doesn't. Well, sweet little Summerberry, you see how he may be angel eyes? Bring me 3 more hunks of meat for my princelings, my sweet, my precious, and I will let's see my darling, my little cherry blossom.
The spider gathers the limbs beneath her enormous abdomen and reaches out to you. She holds out a tiny clump of silk.
For you, some spider silk gloves. These are spun by your very own queen for your very own tiny little limbs. They will protect you from... Now go. My stomach rumbles and craves to nibble on your deliciousness. You
Powoduje zatrucie przy kontakcie, to jego by leczyło cały czas. Czy nie?
I have nothing more to offer you. But if you come to offer yourself as my next meal...
Zajebiste są te pająki, same wybuchają.
You remember drinking ruby wine with Magister Boris in the armory after hours. You remember his deep hazel eyes, how he trembled as he...
Again. Of course. Told you I would, didn't I? Sure thing.
Poziom wpity, to pasuje kupców odwiedzić. Obroża łatka. Nie wiem, czy to potrzebne do czegoś.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on. Go on.
No, zaczęły się boskie itemki pojawiać.
Like to take a look at what I've been working on? Go on!
How you holding up?
Buying or selling?
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Keeping it together, Reed. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Well, don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Bree?
I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit your ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Buying or selling?
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
You can put a price on the warriors I have for hire, but you can't put a price on the glory they'll bring you.
You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in. You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in. You want an engraved invitation every time? You know the way in.
Impressive. Dare say the spirit of the one stronger in you than anyone else I've seen. Even Murga. Impressive. Dare say the spirit of the one stronger in you than anyone else I've seen. Even Murga.
No właśnie, bo tak nie patrzę. Któryś tutaj nie ma. Się może przydać do podpalenia.
Impressive. Dare say the spirit of the one stronger in you than anyone else I've seen. Even Margaret.
The city of Arcs awaits. I think I'll catch myself an archdemon come Lucian's Day. The city of Arcs awaits. I think I'll catch myself an archdemon come Lucian's Day.
I shall not mourn till war is done. Glad to have you with us.
He looks up from his map.
I shall not weep while blood still runs. I'll hold my tears when weeping comes. Who shall avenge you, darling one?
I noted.
Well, there you are. Been trying my hand at a few bows and anything else you want to chat about? Same to you. Well, there you are. Been trying my hand at a few bows and such, like you asked. Hope you like what you see. Same to you.
Look at all these bones. What's this? I found something. What's this? I found something.
The spirit taps it.
Why are you wasting everyone? Haven't you seen the site's close?
Still sounds stuck. Must be more to it. Ah, success. It's shut tight. It's shut tight.
No, the door.
It's shut tight. It's shut tight. Still stuck. There must be another one. Ah, success. No, the door.
Wykopalisk pod kamiennym ogrodem. Gdzie jest kamienny ogród? Tam są jakieś wykopaliska gdzieś. A to może tam? Aż tu jest jeszcze jakiś włas.
This one. Maybe this one. That. It did something.
The spirit taps his...
Why are you wasting everyone's time? Haven't you seen the exquisites close?
To są jakieś wykopaliska.
Shame. All this wealth's just been going to waste.
The spirit taps his foot, arms.
Why are you wasting everyone's time? Get to the site before the Empress sees! Haven't you seen the excavation site? There's real treasure there. Both the site's close. It has to be. There's more stones to break. More...
Unlike so many other spirits, this one is hardly silent. She clicks and
Are you the new certain then? A pity. Seems the standard is plummeting quickly. You brought my tea, have you?
The spirit takes the invisible cup from you and takes a sip of non-existent liquid.
I've tasted better brews, but from the look of you, the refreshment's
She waits a moment.
You expecting a tip? Well, here's one. Soap. Use it. That old thing, it was passed to me by my father, Johannius. And my father's father, Johannius. And my father's fathers don't rightfully know what it's supposed to do. Johannius, the umpteenth, brought it back from Blood Moon Island. I thought it... Oh my goodness!
The spirit stands there smiling, utterly oblivious to her own outburst, leaving you to ponder the strange words she shouted. Mamtenem rnect udil.
What just happened? You mean my display of proper posture and etiquette? The benefits of charm school, I don't expect you'd qualify. Hurry back. The eyebrows still need blood.
You feel the unusual object's vast energy before your hand even touches its smooth surface. Upon contact, the semi-transparent artifact shivers and speaks. Yet it is with a heavy heart that you realize this artifact intones the same unrecognizable language as the one you found.
Adan, falon dumorav narvur revelis. Awenu arie, demchu sha'an. Sadenmenia veitfen.
The object repeats its unintelligible speech. The shard responds with another sequence of unusual... The oblong object is crystal clear and...
What the hell?
read her for me? I'll yield none.
Siemanko, Heliny, witam.
They're dead. Well, more
O kurde, ale ich tu najebało.
The spirit taps his...
Why are you wasting... Haven't you seen... Site's closed.
Gdzie są te wykopaliska? Na chuj mi te świeczki. Pod kamiennym ogrodem. Wykopaliska pod kamiennym ogrodem. No kamienny ogród jest tutaj. No. Ale gdzie tutaj są wykopaliska pod nim? Czy tu jest jakieś zejście w sumie? Ale tam chyba nic nie było. Nie wiem sam już.
This thing speaks to me. But what is it trying to say?
Sounds like a demon with a swollen tongue. I wonder if what's in...
My tongue! It's speaking the language of the Eternals. I mean, it is...
Sounds like any other plea for mercy to me. Utter nonsense.
The spirit taps his foot, arms crossed tight.
Why are you wasting every... Haven't you seen the excavation site? There's real treasure there. The site's close. Yeah.
Kurde no. Pod kamiennym ogrodem. No tu jest kamienny ogród ogólnie. Ale ja tutaj żadnego wykopu nie widziałem. No jest jeszcze jedna możliwość. Wątpię, żeby to tam było.
The crystalline artifact is both beautiful.
The spirit taps his foot.
Why are you waiting? Haven't you seen the site's close?
Tutaj żółwi szczur zakochani. Aha, to nie tak robiłem, dobra.
Why are you wasting everyone's... Haven't you seen the site's close?
Chuj wie. Gdzie to wykopaliska? Coś jeszcze muszę sprawdzić. Jest ta kuźnia taka. Może w tej kuźni da się to połączyć? Gdzie ona to jest?
The great forge is black with...
Nie. Kamienny ogród. Jest ten kamienny ogród. A, żeby tutaj jakieś wykopaliska gdzieś były. Ja to nie widziałem. Chyba, że chodzi o te kamienne doły tutaj, znaczy czarne doły, może tam.
Ah, you again. Any luck in old Lady Surrey's tomb?
He places his hand on the artifact, and it drones in its strange language. Adan, Shvalon Dumora Vavur Rivelis, Awanu Ari, Demchu Shan. The object continues. Sarden Menia Veet Fe.
It's true then. Anathema. Within reach. Tell me, is this all there was? There weren't any other curios in there? Ah, I just remembered why I prefer to work alone. Very well. This is the hand grip of the fabled anathema. Imagine it. Holding in your hand a force that could wipe away sun and shadow. A sword of life and death, miracle and sin. A sword of atonement. I can restore anathema to working condition, but this is only half of it. We still need the blade. How fortunate that the hilt has already told us where to find it. Blood Moon Island. Isle of Vaults, yada yada yada, pre-Surrey, and so on and so forth. Wow. And it even revealed an exact location. I'll mark it on your map. An exorcised demon living in a sword of glass. I can't imagine having even half a demonic sword around was very healthy for that feeble-minded family. They probably winced whenever a black cat came around.
The blade quivers as Tarquin nears it and hums a response. Anan Falan Rivel. Amadio, Vlucio, de Anme.
Oh, very good. Very, very, very. This, my friend, is the key. Give me some time, and every deity in existence will tremble.
He holds out his hand expectantly.
Lovely. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Tarquin turns away, but continues to mutter excitedly, almost religiously about...
Let me think. A sprinkling of skull dust, a vial of dog's drool, dried illweed...
A może to nie tu? Zdobądź wszystkie elementy zbroi pożeracza. Nie wiem już sam. Dobra, on zrobił... Może jest na tym, już na kłodzie. Nie na kłodzie, na zemście. Zobaczyć z ciekawości, on stoi tutaj.
Shame I had to leave the stone garden behind. I feel so at home among the graves.
Ładny pierścień. O, ogromna runa kunsztu.
Shame I had to leave the stone garden behind. I feel so at home among the graves.
Keep distant. My own demons haunt me too closely. I cannot also bear the...
Proszę, łatka na razie tu zostawię. Nie wiem, czy ono będzie potrzebne, czy nie.
I'll be glad when we leave Reaper's Coast. I'll be glad when we leave Reaper's Coast behind. There's too many of my former comrades roaming around there.
A tu jeszcze są takie ogromne. O. Takie buty. Ciekawe, czy z nich jeszcze można zrobić jeszcze większe, z ciekawości. Nie. Zaraz muszę coś sprawdzić. Zaraz wracam. Bo za każdym razem wychodzić, wchodzić. Dobra. Jeszcze tutaj miałem zobaczyć.
We remain vulnerable while at anchor. Better to make for the open ocean at first convenience, don't you think? Have you made any progress with my request?
He is a god, the Black Ring, but I want to be with Mahali. It is a promise.
Well, please.
Nie, nie tutaj. Chociaż w sumie może być i tutaj chyba. Tak prawdę mówiąc. Nie no, musi być tutaj. Tego co widzę. Bo od cmentarza tu nie daje... Aha, ja miałem tutaj się jeszcze przejść, zobaczyć co jest w tym domku.
A man paces back and forth, puffing anxiously on a pipe. His face is creased with tiredness. The faint coppery hue of dried blood stains his hands. He sees you.
If you're looking for healing or the like, then you'd best look elsewhere. My plate is full for now.
The man chomps on the bit of his pipe, generating a small cloud of nervous smoke. Finally, he plucks it.
I came by a new patient, a young woman, very troubled. I'll do what I can for her, but I'll need to...
He gestures with his pipe for you to leave.
I'm still trying to figure that out. She seems afflicted with some sort of rabidness. I had no choice but to lock her in my cellar. For, like I said, my services are in... This isn't someone with a broken leg who needs to be held still. This is serious and dangerous. I doubt you could help. Fine. You can help. Take this key, just be careful. I wasn't jesting before. She was already a powerful sort. What could have done this to her? Come up with something. Can't keep her locked up forever. She's badly afflicted, but still powerful. Be careful. Be ready to flee, if necessary. Why would someone do this to another person? Why would someone do this to another person?
Hungry.
Be ready to flee, if necessary. Be ready to flee, if necessary.
Hungry.
She's badly afflicted, but still powerful. Be careful.
Hungry.
She's badly afflicted, but still powerful. Be careful.
Hungry.
She's badly afflicted, but still powerful. Be careful. She's badly afflicted, but still powerful. Be careful.
Why would someone do this to another person? Why would someone do this to another person?
Across the cellar, a shape bearing some resemblance to a woman lurches around to face you. It utters a marrow-curdling gurgle.
She senses us. Be calm and quiet. No sudden moves. Be careful.
Another gurgle, sharper, angrier.
Kurde, ja bym jej nie chciał zabijać. Można to jakoś inaczej zrobić?
We need to get closer.
She's battled
Across the cellar.
She senses us. Be calm and quiet. No sudden moves. You're right. I hadn't noticed before. Couldn't get close enough. We have to help her. Maybe we can reverse whatever was done to her.
All right. We need her subdued, understand? Do whatever you can to weaken her.
Another gurgle. Sharper.
Bezwładnić ją.
She's too strong. She must be weakened, or there's no way to help her.
Pasowało ją osłabić, tylko nie zabić. No tak, kurwa, ją osłabiłem.
Across the cell.
She senses. You're right. All right.
Another gurgle.
Kurwa, uderzyć chciałem, a nie biec. No.
She's too strong. She must be weakened, or there's no way to help her.
Pierdolę. Dobra, pasuje ją osłabić, tylko nie zabić. To jak tam mówiło, znaczy jak ten doktor mówił, że ja tak, jak ja zacznę bić, no już właśnie. Nie tak osłabić, bo... Uczniczka ją zabije na hita. O,
The
powalenie.
young woman lies still on the floor, her breathing an uneven rasp. Swan's satchel of surgical tools lies. Swan approaches, cradling his arm with a grimace of pain.
Those summons of hers broke my arm. I'll do what I can to help, but the rest is up to you. Tread carefully. One false move and she's...
After much effort and a lot of blood, you've created a ragged hole in her skull. Not the finest job, but something moves along her exposed lobe. It's a maggot of some kind. Swan approaches. Swan carefully holds her head steady with his one good arm. Something moves along. The maggot is caught in the pinch of the tweezers and plucked off in a single, swift movement. The woman's breathing has grown shallow as she hovers between life and death. All you can do is close her up and hope for the best. Swan shakes his head with a sigh.
I can't. The work's too delicate to do one-handed.
You try to replace the bone extract. It doesn't seem to line up with the hole very well. You shove it in as best you can and draw the scalp. Your hand passes over the needle and thread in Swan's satchel and instead fishes out a roll of bandages. The woman's breathing grows stronger, more even. Colour flushes her cheeks.
She's alive. You did it. I've never seen anything like that, not in 20 years. I'll tend to her here for a while. She shouldn't be moved yet. She'll want to thank you once she comes round, I'm sure. It's a damn miracle that she survived. That was damn fine work you pulled off there. Consider I'll keep an eye on her until she's ready to fend for herself. If you find yourself in need of potion, all right? Good to see you again. Need something? Help yourself. Until next time, take care of yourself.
The young woman blinks as she struggles to focus her vision on you. She looks weak, pale.
It's you. I remember your face in the darkness. You. The Magisters arrested me in Arx for sorcery. They strapped me. They put me on a caravan bound for Fort Joy. They said I was going to become a pet for the hammer. I could feel... I remember hearing screams, feeling them, and then I woke up here.
A spillage all over the floor.
Dobra, to jutro wycieczka do tych dołów. Może jeszcze graty sprzedam. A właśnie, ciekawe czy ta tu przyszła. Było tutaj. Koszary Raymonda.
Well, there's a fun face. Byron and I are patching up before we head. You stay out of trouble.
You're the best.
Wszyscy pozabijani, ale ogólnie jest zajebiście.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Buying or selling? Capital. Good luck to you.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it. Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Come over. Not like you're buying anything.
If I don't come visit you, Ton, who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Keeping it together, Ree. I'm all right, as long as I don't think about it too much. You're safe among friends.
Buying or selling?
Together, Bree.
Ja uciekam, dobranoc i do jutra, trzymajcie się, papa.